Hello. Hi, everyone. Hi. Oops. Hold on. Wait. I did everything to set up today to make sure. Okay, wait. Hi. There it works. Hi. Hello, everyone. Hello. Welcome. Oh, yeah. Oops. Sorry. Hey, everyone. How are you? It's nice to see you. Happy Monday. Happy Monday, everyone. Oh, hold on. And I remember to start the music. I remember to start the music this time. Hi, everybody. It's so nice to see you. Zoom in. I'm gonna zoom in a little bit. Ah, there we go. Now I can read the text. Hi, everybody. Okay, sorry it was about, what was I, like 5 minutes late? That's not that bad. 5 minutes late? I mean, in the grand scheme of things, I would say that, like, 5 minutes is not all that bad. But hi, everyone. I hope you're doing okay. Funny man. Me? Oh, stop. Me? I don't know about funny man, but fail man, maybe. Hi, Nyati. Hello. Hello. Hi. What's up? What's up? Puxp, you're so nice. Now you're gonna give me some kind of ego thinking that I'm funny or something like that. Internet funny man. I'll take internet funny man over like Tumblr sexy man. Internet funny man versus Tumblr sexy man.
Epic rap battles of history. Tumblr sexy man versus Internet funny man.
Here we go. That's the one I want to see. Has Tumblr called you sexy? I don't think Tumblr has acknowledged my existence in like 7 years, maybe more than that. But I couldn't tell you. I wouldn't tell you? I couldn't tell you because I haven't been on there recently. Tumblr sexy man versus Florida man. I mean, I don't even think that's like, I don't think that's like a competition. Like the Florida man just wins that. I mean, I think he eats his face. Tumblr sexy man carries too much weight. I'd rather be internet funny man. I mean, I'm okay with being internet funny man. Harper, thank you so much. Welcome back, Harper. Thank you for the 116. Oh my God. Thank you. Holy moly. And hi, Fleshy. Oh my God, chat. Look who it is. Main character of the universe, Fleshy, here in my chat at 12:17 p.m. on a, what day is it today? On a Monday. On a Monday. Yes, you is. Yes, you is. And there's no way around it. The Fleshy. The Fleshy is here live and in effect. You have a sexy pose or a JoJo pose? A sexy pose. Well, I don't know. I don't know about that. But yeah, so MCU. Yeah, main character universe Fleshy. That's true. Whoops. Wait, send me back. Send me back. Who's Fleshy? Fleshy is the most important VTuber slash streamer slash content creator slash cat girl of all time. Everybody should go follow them. Listen, Markiplier, Jacksepticeye, amateurs. It's amateur hour over there. If you want premium artisanal content, you gotta check out Fleshy. You're setting up a lot of people for disappointment. No, in fact, if anything, I think I'm setting their expectations too low. I think I'm lowballing these people. They're gonna show up and it's gonna be like Poe reading the Dragon Scroll. And they're gonna be like, whoa! And they think that they're not gonna see anything, but then they're gonna realize, oh my God, the content was me the whole time. Wait, hold on. This allegory sort of got away from me. Ignore this part. Hey, pretend this part isn't happening. Never mind. Bro said balls. Balls. Nice. Nice. I love this unique VTuber. Thank you so much. Soulbew. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Welcome in. First time watcher. You have one of the most unique setups I've seen. Oh, stop. Me? No, I don't know about all that. But thank you. Welcome in. You know, I'm always impressed. I guess impressed isn't the right word. And Boofy Oof. Hi, wow, we got a lot of new people in chat today. Thank you so much for checking me out. I appreciate it. It's so wonderful to be here with all of you on this Monday. You know what? I was thinking to myself, I was like, I don't know if I have the energy to really be on today. And then I press go live. And Fleshy, I don't know if you feel the same way, but sometimes you're like, I don't know if I can do this. And then you start it, and then you start talking to chat, and then you start bouncing off each other, and it just like, it starts clicking. Very sick setup. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Octo is anime husband. I mean, why can't I be anime wife? It happens to me a lot. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. I did figure out way too much about a fictional planet I made up last night. That does sound like a lot of mental information. Hold on. I'm gonna burp. 1 second. Oh, I'm good. Okay. Any thoughts from CEO? I really didn't watch CEO. I was busy doing a lot of stuff. It's kind of sad because, like, I love fighting games, and I feel like I am involved in the community still. Like, I compete occasionally, but I'm mostly retired now. Like, I'll enter stuff, but I'm not, like... I'm not entering anything anymore. But I do love watching stuff still. I love the nostalgic style. I sadly started watching anime with this style was slowly becoming less common for modern styles. That's okay. When Dark Souls 3. Fleshy, next week. I haven't made my schedule yet. Do you want to pick a day next... that's like a mean pose. Hold on. I'm going over here. Do you want to pick a day next week to play Goblin Cleanup? We could get 2 more. I feel like... But... Do you want to do a day? And then we got to figure out if we want to do it in the day or in the evening, because like since I'm streaming in the day now and you're typically in the evening, we could do it during the evening for your stream, right? And then I could just have like a longer day or something. You'll always be FGC. I hope so. I mean, I've done okay for myself. Octo's expansion sequel. Yeah, don't look up Octo expansion or well, maybe, I don't know. Noel Gorb's Ordeal. Yeah, yes. Where's Hennessy? We need Noel Gorb's Ordeal. We need the Noel Gorb stream. Octo inflation. Don't put that evil out there. I don't like that. I don't like all that. Octo tournament names will forever be goated. I mean, I'm still cool just making up fun names. Has Octo played Octopath for Octo Inception? I did play Octopath, but I found it... I have some issues with Octopath 1. I have some issues with Octopath 1. And I get it, and a lot of the times I express those issues, it's issues that other people have as well. I mean, listen, Octo inflation art. The thing is, you forget, there's already Octo Mpreg art. It exists. It's on the Discord. Am I into Gunpla at all? Well, funny you ask that, because that's actually what we're doing today. We're actually going to be doing some Gunpla once I get the... Well, we'll talk for a bit, because I like talking. And then we will be... And, yes, and also, if you want to support the stream, use my affiliate link. Use my affiliate link, and you can see... if you buy anything from the store, you will support the stream. I mean, listen, I'll be honest, I did check the percentages, and it isn't much, but still, it's something. You become such a cool dude. Well, thank you. I never did RP for Homestuck. Just as like a disclaimer. I made videos and stuff, but I never did RP stuff. And that art made me a bit terrified. Hey, listen, at least it's people expressing themselves creatively. You fully customize or just build them as is? I'm not talented enough to customize them. I'm not talented enough to do that kind of stuff. I got to go to JP and see the giant Gundams at the main store. That's cool. That's really sick. I haven't been to Japan since 2018, which is kind of sad. It was raining, so it was extra cool. That's so sick. The Gundam in the rain. The Gundam. The Gundam in the rain. Let's see. What is your favorite Gunpla grade? I mostly build master grades. Most of what I do is master grade. So, yeah, that's, I think I'm just going to say that, I guess. Because that's, I think I built some high grades, but not in a long time. So, I'm just going to say master grade. Although I hear RGs are good, too. The Giant Gundam in Japan. Did they take it down? Did they take down the Giant Gundam? Wonder what I'd look like as an Octoling? Well, probably many more tentacles. If I had to sort of guess, I would say many, many more tentacles, I think. But it did. I got to see the Big Gundam as well, like last year or two. That is really sick. Excuse me. What's your favorite Gundam? You were saying Wing was our favorite. I like G Gundam. That's my favorite. You ever thought about what a room on the Titanic would actually look like? Wait, where did that come from? What? What do you mean? Where did that come from? RGs are my favorite personally. Hi, Aonica. Hi, hello. If it's not down now, they're talking about bringing it down. It probably takes a lot of maintenance and stuff to bring it down. Awkward. Let's see. What was I saying? What was I saying? I was saying something. Oh, your Splatoon brain. You know what's funny? There's so many people out there that freaking love Splatoon. They love Splatoon, man. I've played Splatoon 2 one time. Oh my god! Holy moly! Harper! Thank you! Thank you so much. Thank you for the 20 gifted subs. That's incredibly generous of you. Thank you. If you were gifted a sub from Harper, make sure you say thanks, or else I will find you. I will find you. Mark my words. You better say thank you. So thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Whoa! Oh my god. Thank you again for the 25. I appreciate that. Were you rounding out to a number? Were you rounding out to a number? Yeah, I think that, hold on, the alert did not like that. I have to adjust the scripting on gifting subs, I think, because it freaks out. Because I have the alert straight up breaking. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready for that kind of generosity. It's a big horn. Yeah, me too. That like a boat air horn there in the background. I'm sorry. Yeah, I know. So basically, sometimes the thing breaks because I've got gifted subs here as a trigger, and it's hard to check. Minimum 1 to 999, but then also this sub gift 2 to okay. Okay, I think I see what happened. Okay. I think I figured out what happened, but I have to test it. Yeah, I think this. Okay, I think I figured it out. All right, sorry about that. Sorry about that. Okay. Thank you, Harper. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for supporting the stream and supporting me. Yippee, yay, haha, yay. I have to test it. Someone gives No. No, you don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. No, we don't have to do that. I basically just had to, I had to adjust a couple triggers on the alerts. Also, hello, Lulu Sugar Stars. Hello, welcome in. Hi. That's one of the things. It's the guy with the cool anime model. Are you talking about me? Me? No. Me? The guy with the model with hundreds of frames of hand-drawn animation? No. You couldn't be talking about me. You must mean someone else. Ha ha ha. Make Octo by the giant Lopunny plushie. Ow! Every time I try to show off, people just like doing that. Also, I did make the pan cost 199 bits, so you can drop the pan on me for 199 bits, which I think is kind of funny in a way, but also it's dangerous because it means you don't have to save up for points. $2. I know you can do it for $2. I'm thinking about making the zap cost like $5 because I gotta yell for that one, and you know, pay to pan. I know it's like some kind of abuse. Whoa, Fluffy Sparkster, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Cephalus Squad. Enjoy your emotes, enjoy the community, but most of all, enjoy the stream. I don't know. I gotta come up with something to say when people like subscribe like that. Oh, I'll figure it out. Slapstick humor at a reasonable price. It's true. I've been watching you for 3 years and only saved up 38k points. I don't really hang around that long when I show up. I mean, hey, you know, guess you just gotta watch more. Enjoy the emotes, ad-free experience. There you go. But most importantly, enjoy me. In this economy, it's a steal. It is. Stream more. Oh, that reminds me. Hey, good news, everyone.
Good news, everyone.
I didn't have a stream on the schedule tomorrow. Thank you for your hard work. No problem. Thanks for stopping in. I always appreciate people coming by. So, if you noticed at the schedule or down below, there's no stream tomorrow, but guess what? That's changing. There's a stream tomorrow because I originally thought I was going to be doing something tomorrow evening, but it turns out it's tonight. I'm doing that thing tonight. So I'm doing the thing tonight, and then we get an extra stream tomorrow. So you got 5 streams. 5. You got 5 streams this week. What program do you use for your VTuber? I use Sammy, and I use a custom-made program. Hey, Cars to Mars, thank you for the raid. Hello, welcome in. Leaving you to gamble? Well, I got bad news. I'm also here to gamble. Sorry to disappoint you. Hello, hi everyone. Hello, it's nice to see you. My name is Octo. I am a retro anime VTuber, completely hand-drawn, with hundreds of frames of animation. Are you not impressed? Does seeing this not impress you? Ha ha ha. Anyway, hello, welcome in. Someone wash this guy, he stinks. A custom-made program. Okay, thanks. No problem. I love this model. Extremely impressed. Thank you. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. You know what? You know what I think is really funny? First time in one of your streams? Well, hey, welcome in. Thank you so much. You're cool and amazing. Hope you have 50 wash pans dropped on you endearingly. I mean, hey, that would, like, you know, pay my electric bill for the month, if you think about it. Was the weekend good? I had a good weekend. I hope you all had a good weekend, too. Welcome in. Hunter Gather. Oh.
It's Hunter Gathers.
Mournful tits. Anyway, I had to think of a good Hunter Gatherers line from Venture Brothers. This place is crowded. You mean like the chat room? Damn, I got almost 300 people on like a weekday afternoon. We got our own little community going here. Having to get hit by the wash pan to survive. Me standing on the corner letting people drop a wash pan on me for $2 every day. My friend sent me one of your TikToks and I followed from there. Well, thank you so much. Thanks for stopping in. I always appreciate it. You look like you're wearing a big jacket to hide a tiny body. Okay, well, you don't have to call me out for that because, listen, just because I got a snatched little waist is no reason to make fun of me. How's my head? I mean, listen, I'm already stupid, so, like, how much stupider can I get? So, like, dropping a pan on my head is no big deal. His head is tiny. How much do you think the pipe should cost? How much do you think the pipe should cost if I were to do it? $1,000? -$1? $30K? $1? $1 for the pipe is crazy. It should cost $3.99. Your jacket looks like a gummy. I want to bite it. When I was telling my artists to draw the thing, originally it didn't have this sort of like shine on it, but we added the shine because I wanted it to look like it's sort of like pleather or whatever. Can we have a demonstration for free? You want it for free? Yeah, I see what you're asking. Listen, if you're good at something, never do it for free. Crap, I forgot that this one doesn't work. Hold on. If you're good at something, never do it for free. Or something like that. Like you said, the pipe is more intense performance. No, the pipe isn't quite as intense. The pipe isn't as intense. The pipe is easy. It's the zap. The zap that is. Ah! Yeah, don't do it for free. Okay, hold on. What was I doing? Right. Aha, wait. Elgato Stream Deck. And then Elgato Stream Deck. Hold on. I gotta check and make sure this works. I was fiddling with some things last night. Not like that. Okay, there we go. It works now. Hooray! Hooray, it works. It took longer to recover this time. Listen, every time you do it, I take a little bit longer to recover. Y'all are fun. Me? I'm fun? Or you mean the audience? I mean, I know chat's fun, but I don't know about me. Let's see. Gotta bounce. We'll see you later. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. I can pay you with a smile. Aww. And isn't that the most precious thing you can give somebody is a smile? Well, actually, no. I think the most precious thing you can give somebody is money. I'm just kidding. That's a joke. I'm kidding. How's stream going? It's going good. It's going good. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. But you're the funny man? I wouldn't say I'm the funny man, but I would say I'm a funny man. I am a funny man, but I don't think I'm the funny man. I came in so long ago, but I haven't bothered. Ah! Hooray. Hooray. It's working. Hooray, I'm glad that the redeem works at least. I literally can't pay you from YouTube. Well, actually, could you? Hold on. Wait a second. I wonder if, wait. I have to check on Twitch or on this. Okay, wash pan, edit trigger, YouTube, super chat. Wait, hold on. Wait. 200, save. But I don't know if I've connected my YouTube chat to this. Wait, hold on. Wait. I don't know. I mean, listen, I don't think I have a whole lot of viewers on YouTube, but it would be funny to connect it to super chats as well. Integrations. Twitch chat, Sammy Pro, deck. Okay, well, this is a thing for another time. This is a thing for another time. Brick YouTube. Don't be mean to them. There's like, I don't know. How many people are watching on YouTube? I can't see I hide all my numbers. I hide all my I don't. So if you look at my, if I showed you my numbers that I have, nice to see Anime Weeb pops on my TikTok For You page here and live. Yes, I am. Hello, I am live here. So I'll show you what my dashboard on Twitch looks like. Because a long time ago, I told myself I didn't want to obsess over numbers. Wait, 17? Wait, there's a lot of you on YouTube right now. Hello. Wait, how do I... okay, well, that didn't work. Okay, I think I broke it. Never mind. I broke it. Ignore it. Ignore this. Ignore this. Ignore it. I broke it. Anyway, Twitch is so many to us. But hey, I appreciate you guys hanging out. I'm lurking there. I appreciate you guys hanging out on YouTube. I really do. YouTube can track a fair amount of people. I watch Dead Cell streams in there. Yeah, I mean, YouTube has some nice things about it. But, you know, I mean, do you watch other streamers at all? I'm going to tell you something right now. Most of the stuff that I watch is other streamers. And it's mostly my friends. Like, most of the streamers I watch are like my friends. Soon, yeah, I mean, you guys are going to snowball, and eventually there'll be maybe 20 of you. Or 30 of you. YouTube moderation tools suck ass. Yeah, I just got to hope that they're nice over there. Remember to check what you've liked. That you've liked the stream chat. Is that a thing? This man supports the homies? Yeah, disgusting, right? Ew. Do you like Diet Mountain Dew? Okay, it's really funny that you say that because last night I was feeling trashy and I went to Taco Bell and I got a Cantina chicken burrito, which is not the worst thing you could get. It's not the worst thing you could get at Taco Bell. And did you know they have sugar-free Baja Blast now? It's actually not that bad. It's actually not terrible. I'm here from TikTok. Your model animations are so good. Well, thank you so much. Thanks for coming by. Kai Bones Art. Hello. Welcome. Been wondering for a while, anything in your background or character have any relation is based on Gundam? No, nothing is based on Gundam. Nothing that I do on this stream at all is based on Gundam whatsoever. What is that? Shion, thank you so much for the 100. I appreciate that. Thank you. They've had sugar-free Baja Blast for a while now. It was pretty good. It was, I liked it. I thought it was pretty tasty. You ever heard of a game called Symphonia? No. Have you ever heard of a game called Bad Rats? I don't know. I had to think about it. That's clearly an Ava. Yeah, clearly it is. If I only see your Insta stuff and this is my first stream, that's okay. Hello. First thing to get from Taco Bell is those frozen Baja Blasts. That does sound pretty good. Is it wrong that I've never had a Baja Blast? I don't think it's wrong, but I do think that you're not like missing much. The food is like okay. Taco Bell expert and connoisseur. The Cantina chicken menu is really good. Don't apologize for getting a good item on the menu. I genuinely think the Cantina chicken stuff is decent. It's pretty good. Because I don't get the beef there. I will say this. Every time I eat the beef, every time I jump for the beef at Taco Bell, I get sick. But every time I've had the chicken, I've been completely fine. Why do people think Gundam is like Voltron or Transformers? Well, yeah, okay, but you have to understand that most people are not diving that deep into it, Cannon Fang. Like, you are coming from a biased perspective in the marketplace of ideas, okay? What you have to think about is that most people see Giant Robot and they say, oh, it's the same. They're not giving it the same viewing experience that you are, but you're speaking from a biased perspective, which is okay, but you just have to understand that. You guys get the sugar-free Baja Blast in a freeze, too? Wait, really, Nebulous Being? I didn't know that. I might have to try that next time. Let's see. You know, I gotta say, and I talk about this a lot, but because it's an experience for me, and it's something that I'm, like, working on, I gotta say, having to post on all my different social medias to be like, I'm live, come hang out, is something I gotta remind myself to do. I gotta get like a post-it note or like a whiteboard to put up next to my computer or something. You should make a tool or a bot that just auto posts. No, I want it to be like bespoke posts. I want it to feel like it's me doing it, right? I'm very biased to Transformers. Yeah, Transformers is fun. I haven't watched Transformers since... I haven't watched, like, anything since, like, Beast Wars, I think. You gotta invite all the viewers to come watch. Well, like, honestly, a note, just hire a whole-ass person. How much do you think I make? I already have an animation team and an editor. He says there's no Blue Sky post. Yeah. Okay, fine. I guess I do have a bunch of stuff I could post on Blue Sky. But it's at this point, I guess it's all like old stuff that other people may have seen, or maybe they haven't. Thought it was going to be easy to draw your hair the Octoling style, but it's hard. Well, you'll figure it out. I mean, I'm no artist. I can't draw worth anything. You want to get back into Transformers? Animated and Prime are really good. I got bad news. I don't have time to do much else other than work these days. Because I gotta... Okay, so think about this. Yeah, my Blue Sky name is the same. So think about it like this, right? I gotta get up. Every day I wake up. Full stop. No, every day I wake up, I gotta eat food, I gotta get ready for stream. I have to stream for, you know, 5-6 hours. 6 or 7 hours. And then I have to like go to, and then I gotta, like, you know, make dinner, work out, do auditions. I just want like maybe 45 minutes where I can relax and not have to think about anything. You know, so I'm like not going all the time. Hello, Neon. How's it going? Drawing you has generally helped me practice drawing men. I'm not very good at it, but it's helping.
Man. Draw me a man. The man? With hundreds of frames of animation?
Yes, I am that man. This is a twink, not a man.
What is a man?
Auditions for what? So various projects. I can't really say what they are, but, you know, different projects. Some do, some don't. I know the Devil Gundam... Oh, okay. I see you're still talking about Gundam. Are those shoulder pads or armor? They're shoulder pads. It's a big jacket. And also, here's the thing you have to understand. Is that, Oh, hold on. Here's the thing you have to understand, right? Is that, an interesting silhouette on an animated character is really gonna go a long way. And I think the big jacket, I mean, I can't talk about this because my art director did all of it, but, like, I think a big silhouette like this, a very bold silhouette, will really make him more recognizable. You know what I mean? I believe Octo's only been an indie VTuber for less than a month. He's already auditioning for HoloLive. Nope. Yeah, right? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. No, I'm not. I'm drawing you without the jacket. I yoinked it. I actually don't know if there's any art of me that exists without the jacket. I didn't think about that. I don't think I've ever, like, with just the shirt and pants. With the Peter Griffin Family Guy fit. His silhouette would be bolder with a fat ass. You're implying I don't have one of those. Check this out. You know what I'm saying? I got a little bit of cake back there. I got a little bit of something going on back there. Pancakes? What do you mean pancakes? I mean, I know I got the snatched waist, but still. My dishes caught my interest. Yeah, it's usually for voiceover stuff. Because I have a voiceover agent that just like sends me auditions for various things, and then I read them, and then I send them in. Not the Mr. Skips leg day. Hey, I never skip leg day, okay? I do my squats. I do my calf raises. What are shoulder pads usually used for? I don't know. They just make you a little more filled out. You ever do your own intro card, or do you have an agency do it? Intro card? I have no clue what you mean by intro card. Up on a Monday, straight squatting on it. Yo, I'm straight squatting on it. Squat style. When you're sending voice reels and you're like, I'm Octopus. Oh, that's called slating. But I don't say my full name. I don't use my screen name. I use my real name. Yeah. So, some auditions want slates, some don't. Some want them at the beginning. Some want them at the end. Some want your name, location, and availability. Some want your name and location. Every single audition is different. In fact, some auditions you'll get and it'll just say no slating, just read the sides, right? Yeah, some want the 3 funky digits on the back of your credit card for whatever reason. Some want your, well, I was going to say they want your home address. No, I don't think I've ever had a slate that wants your home address. Just seen in some movies and stuff. Yeah, basically, I got the Gru from Despicable Me build. What? No, I don't. Chat, do I look like Gru? I don't. I don't have the, wait a second. I don't have the Gru build. I'm not Gru coded. It's not the same shoes. It's not. You look more like a minion. Well, I'll take that as a compliment. But Gru is bald. Gru is bald. I am not as bald. You look like Balthazar Brat from the 3rd movie. I don't, well, also, doesn't he have like a mullet? Gru is sick though. Felonious Gru. Your face cam is permanently off. There's no way to confirm your bald status. Well, I don't have, I mean, I do have a cam, but do you have a mullet yet? I didn't cut my hair, although I will say I was tempted. I will say I did go to my barber's website and look at availability, but then I closed the tab. So I didn't. But my hair is getting so long. It's getting so freaking long. Just cut it already? No, because then you guys win. Okay? You guys win and I lose if I cut my hair. You were gonna do a mullet? I mean, that's kind of what I have here right now. I'm not lying. I kind of already have a mullet. I will never believe you without proof. You're just gonna have to trust me on this. My hate for mullets grows every waking day. I kind of have a mullet, but also it's long in the front. It's long in the front. I have to head out, but it was nice stopping by. Well, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. It's long in the front and long in the back. So, like, where am I at with that? What's that called? So a wolf cut? No, I think a wolf cut is like a whole other thing, right? A mess? Yeah. You're kind of not wrong about that. It kind of is a mess. Nice to finally see your stream. Well, thank you so much. Thanks for stopping in. Pulse water bucket mohawk? What? What? It's not a mess if it's intentional. Listen, I like comb my hair and I put stuff in my hair. In fact, well, being more like Matt Mercer, I think my hair is longer than Mercer's now. Like, if you could see it, it's like touching my shoulders. Like the back of my hair and the sides of my hair is like touching my shoulders. I'm an honorary lesbian. Speak on that. Can you... First stream. What's up, Zeke Game? How's it going? Can you speak on that a bit, Ayonica? What did you mean by this? You grant me the pass? I have the lesbian pass? What does this entail? Huh. An upright mohawk right now. Imagine you pour like a bucket of water on it and it's wetted down. Speaking of pouring a bucket of water on me, I'm just kidding. I do be respecting and loving women. We love that around here. We love that here. We do. Boone has the pass too. I think that's because of his audience. Has the baby. Hello, Natsu. How's it going? It's good. We still don't know what my what the baby's gender is, but you know, we want to keep it a surprise. Let's see. Honorary lesbian. I mean, I'll take it. Wait a second. This bar doesn't have a fire exit. Enjoy your death trap, ladies. What was her problem? That's such a classic. It's such a classic bit. There's like 10 jokes crammed into like 10 seconds. Space Cowboy. Hello, Coffee Cassie. How's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in. Starting to give me White Palace flashbacks. Colored gunpowder from the Gundam. Yeah, the explosions are different colors. Where can one watch the 23 other episodes of Trigun 1998? You can watch it. I think it's all on Crunchyroll if you want to. If you want to watch it there. What time are you doing Gunpla? I'll probably be talking for like another maybe 30, 40 minutes. But the thing is, I don't have much left of this build. Like, I definitely don't have a lot of time left on this build. So we'll probably finish it pretty quickly. He's going to talk for another 2 hours. That is not true. You literally can't prove that. I don't have VTuber craze, and I need another stream to watch while Sayu is offline. Well, thanks. Thanks. I'm glad I'm second choice. I'm glad that I'm everybody's second or third choice. Do dailies to pad time. I feel like I don't need to do dailies. Like, I felt like dailies were a thing I would do at the beginning when people like weren't chatting a lot, but I needed some thing to spur chat along to talk. But now you guys are little chatty Cathys. You want to be here talking to me all the time. So I don't mind just hanging out talking to you. It's you or like 2 others in the morning, but I don't wake up past 3. Does your VTuber react to your pose? You have to tell it what special pose to do. So I have to tell it. I have to tell it what to do. It's like a puppet show. Aren't you guys excited? Are you excited for your virtual anime man puppet show? Are you excited? Yeah, you're excited, aren't you? Yay! Haha, yay! Yay! Pilots it like a mech? Exactly, exactly. Tell me of the Stream Deck with like 30 buttons. Yeah, I got the Stream Deck XL, but I might actually need another one. I might actually buy another Stream Deck XL just to give me more options. I like it when the Puppet Man does the funny. Yay! Haha! He's so silly! So funny silly! Let's see. So, definitely would have been writing X-Reader fic of this guy as a teenager. That's insane to hear. That is insane. Don't tell me that. Why me? Why me? I wanted specifically to be as unsexy as possible. Your model is cool looking. Thank you. Thanks, Fart Raccoon. Thank you, Fart Raccoon 04. Very cool. Some people drown. I don't know. I don't know. At most, you're a pretty boy. I don't even think I'm a pretty boy. Because the Stream Deck icons just from a bunch of funny faces to pick from. Well, they're all labeled with the name of the pose, right? So each pose has a name. Male fell energy is still bangable. I know. I hear that I'm like a wet cat man. Like, who told me that phrase? I think it was Hina. Hina was like, yeah, you got wet cat man energy. He's pretty, that's why we're gonna make him pregnant. Apparently, I already am. Apparently, I already am pregnant. So, like, you know, with a snatch waist, strong forearms, and a well-paced beauty mark. I mean, all that stuff together, I mean, I don't know. Maybe my model is greater than the sum of its parts. Congrats. Thank you. What does wet catman energy mean? So it's like, you know when you see a wet cat and you're like, oh, it's so sad. You can't help but care for it. You know what I mean? Like... Hold on. Like this. It's like the same thing, right? This is... Yeah, it's like this. You see what I mean? You see what I mean? You see? Especially when you do that pose. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, and so my friend said, yeah, you kind of have like wet cat energy. Why is it drenched? I don't know. Who knows? Who knows what the lead up to that event was? A little jacket on him. Yeah, you kind of do. Yeah, yeah. Cute in a sad and pathetic way. Exactly. Exactly. It's like he's like cute in like a sad and pathetic way. I don't know. I feel like I'm sort of leaning on the wet Catman energy, I guess. Maybe a little. Hold on. So I've been, oops, hold on. Sorry. I've been posting on the different socials as much as I can. Why do all my, what? That doesn't make sense. There we go. Where's the cat ears and tail toggle? Oh no, not meow meow. It's me, meow meow. Posting on Pinterest? Yo, maybe that's the play. Maybe I gotta start posting on Pinterest. Where's the furry toggle? I don't have a fursona, so I don't have a furry toggle yet. Also, who's gonna pay for the fursona toggle? You? Are you gonna pay for it? What about Mamma Mia? Mamma Mia is a personal, that's a personal creation, okay? Drop the GoFundMe. You know, I did think about having an option on Throne where you can just, like, fund a pose or something like that. You're paying for the low punny. Where can you buy that? Because I know what you're talking about, Harper. I saw an Instagram reel for it, but where can you buy it? Not that I would buy it, right? Not that I would, but if I did, where would one find that? Yeah, asking for a friend. It's for a friend. It is. Pokemon Center, probably. Hold on. Giant low punny. I'm just curious. Life size. Oh, that's a custom low punny plush. Low punny plush. That's a sitting one. I saw the one on Insta. Ah, here we go. Available for pre-order. Puffo Goods. Oh, this thing is... Oh, wow. Okay. Wait, this thing is pretty big. How big is 120 centimeters? Okay, this thing is like... I don't know about this. Hmm. 4 feet? Yeah. I mean, it's clearly really beautifully made. But I don't know. I don't know about all that. They even gave it shelf thighs. They knew what they were doing. 100% they did. 100%. I did see that, like, what was it? The Umbreon I guess hindquarters is the best way to put it. In the game, Lopunny is like 3-ish feet. That's life size, by the way. Canon to the Pokedex. Wow. That's... Accidentally hit the clothing layer, just flashbang myself with a bear octo. Damn. Sorry about that. Oops. My bad. What was I saying? Right. Hold on. I'm gonna go get some caffeine from the fridge because I think I need a little boost. If you slam a lot of... Okay, wait, here's a question before I do that. If you drink a full can of something with caffeine, if you, like, slam it, does that hypercharge the effect? Or if you drink a little bit over time, is it more mild? Like, if you just drink, like... If you drink, like, a cup of coffee over a long period of time, is it like a more mild effect? As opposed to if you just, like, slam the cup of coffee? Also, what's up, Mr. Bite? Hi, how's it going? Depends on the body's ability to absorb. Caffeine doesn't work on me. I have ADHD. Well, I mean, it does. It just affects you differently. You process it sooner if you chug it. No difference. Nursing the coffee just means less receptors are blocked at time of ingestion. Wait, you're a neurologist? That's really cool. What the hell? Wait, that's awesome. Nursing the coffee just means less receptors are blocked at time of ingestion. Not the desired effect. Slamming coffee. It's really strong coffee and drink it slowly for maximum jitters. Well, I don't have... So, I just have some, like, tea. It's some tea. Like iced tea that's got caffeine in it. It's only got, like, 43 grams of caffeine. Or not gram... Not 43 grams. It doesn't have 43 grams of caffeine. I think it's 43 milligrams of caffeine. It doesn't. It does not have 43 grams of caffeine. I think that would kill me. I think that would like actually kill me. Yes, it has. It has 43 milligrams of caffeine. Yeah, isn't like a like 200 milligrams too much or something? Yeah, hold on. I am gonna go get it though. One sec. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hello. See, I told you it'd only be on for a second. Ready? Are you guys ready to grip it and rip it? Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Hey, what's up, QT Pie? How's it going? You got the spicy water. I'm so locked in, baby. You better believe it. Okay. 400 mg is the acceptable limit. I remember when I was in high school, there were people who were like, they were basically like taking caffeine pills. I guess that's they were like taking caffeine pills and like not sleeping, and then they would always be complaining about, oh, I feel like shit, oh god, why can't I sleep? And I'm like, hey, dumbasses, it's because you're like taking caffeine pills and not sleeping. Just got back from work, so now I can relax. Hell yeah. They wouldn't drink water. They would only drink like energy drinks, and then they would feel like crap. Red Bull lowered the caffeine of its energy drinks to only 80 mg. Listen, I mean, even Red Bull made me feel like crap. I knew a guy who drank 5 Monster Energies a day in high school. Kidney stones were a big problem for him. Yeah, honestly, like, if I'm gonna drink caffeine of any kind, I'm also going to have to drink water, right? Like, you just kind of have to. You just sort of, you have to. You gotta water that shit down. It's a recipe for cardiac issues. It is. And I feel like there was, and I don't know if this is true, but, and listen, not to be like a boomer or anything, but I feel like there are kids who sort of take pride in not taking care of themselves. And you know what? If that's what they want to do, then that's fine. And I can't really force them to do anything else. But like, you know, you only get one body, right? You only get one. So you should probably at least try and take care of it. That's what I do. You know, I exercise, I drink water, I eat pretty well. Unless you steal a new body. Well, of course, but... one body for now. Well, unless you are not free from the cycle of samsara, right? And you will return. At my worst, I was consuming 1 gram per day. A whole ass gram. That's like... yeah, remember how I was saying there's like people who don't take care of themselves? You probably shouldn't have that. Listen, you know what? Listen, you can do whatever you want, but you should probably try to take care of yourself. A kid drank 4 monsters during lunch and basically went into a seizure. It was like the tiniest class. Yeah, you can't be drinking that much. You can't be doing that. And I remember there was a kid in my school who would have like an entire 2 liter of Mountain Dew Code Red And he would just be eating Reese's peanut butter cups every day. And I'm like, dude, you're gonna give yourself diabetes. You're gonna die. And I was like, you know what, whatever. It's not my thing. It's not my thing. It's not my problem. Not my monkey, not my circus, as they say. But, you know, like at some point, somebody has to be like, brother, you gotta eat like vegetables and stuff. You've got to eat like vegetables and protein and stuff. And I mean, to live as a human, we need that to survive. But whatever. This is why if you want to buy an energy drink at my local supermarket, they age check you. Really? I've never heard of that. Do they honestly like ID you at the supermarket if you're buying an energy drink? That's new to me. I've never heard of that before. In the UK, they age check you? That's crazy. Age checks for energy drinks are pretty common in the UK. That is so interesting. I'm genuinely interested about that. This seems like I'm being sort of confrontational, but I'm really actually interested by that. That's probably a good idea. My last 2 years of college was nothing but Monster or 6 blonde shot latte. I know it was horrible, but it helped me survive my classes. I don't know. I feel like having to rely on that. Well, you know what? Maybe I'm being a little too pretentious here. She looks like a 17-year-old boy. Wow. Hey, whatever she's doing, it must be working. She looked 17. Kids don't read the labels, so they have no idea how much caffeine they're drinking and how it's affecting them. And they've also got those, like, gas station medications, right? Yo, wait a second. What if I bought a bunch of gas station boner pills and crushed them up into, like, a bang? Yo, sub goal. So sub goal, buy a bunch of those gas station boner pills and then buy the highest concentrated caffeine energy drink and then mash them up and then make like a slurry. Watch the John Oliver episode about it, dude. I think I did watch that one, actually. This is my first impression of you. Wow. Well, hey, hello, hi. I mean, listen, what you see is what you get, right? I love your smile. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Thanks. I hope you are too. Sorry, I had to see if you guys were a first-time chatter. I kind of just assume that, like, everybody's been here before, but I forget that since I have a model now, like, people are gonna pop in and be like, what's this guy's deal? And then here they come in and he's like, why is he talking about gas station boner pills? Well, whatever. Blue Chew X Bang. Dude, the collab, generational collab. Anyone else see that guy on TikTok who tests random gas station pills? Listen, I gotta be real. I'll do just about anything for a laugh, but like risking my long-term health is kind of one of those things where I'm like, I don't know. I don't know if it's a good idea. Or there's that guy who like lets people break fluorescent lights on his back or whatever. And I'm like, you know what? I'm good. I just don't need to... I don't need to go down that route. Or maybe I do. Anything for views, you know what I'm saying? This is your first stream. What do you... Okay, scale of like 1 to 10. Where am I right now? You can be honest. And be honest with me. You can be brutally honest. I want to know. How am I doing? It's an anonymous survey. Except that it's in front of like 300 people. 296 people. You like me alive? Oh my god, they like me. They really like me. He had to stop doing it because people were scared for him, so now he sends them to a lab. That's interesting. Smile out of 10. I'll take a smile out of 10. 999 out of 10. Oh, stop. You guys are you're just buttering me up. I'm doing great? Hey, all right. Can't complain about that. I just finished fan art of you. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for the fan art. I really appreciate that. We do have a fan art channel on the Discord. Not what I expected, exactly what I needed out of 10. Well, thank you so much. Also, hold on. Do you have a... Oh, I see you have a Sailor Moon profile picture. Okay. This is actually kind of cool. So something I like about the chat client that I use... Whoa! Mortem Tenebris. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Massive dub. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs. If you guys were gifted a sub by Mortem Tenebris, thank you. Make sure you say thanks. I'll grade you an SSS plus ultra rare. Wow. Ultra rare? Ultra rare? Yippee! I really do love your model style. This is the most unique and cool model I've ever seen. Thank you. That really does mean a lot to me. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hold on. I gotta send that clip to my editor, by the way. When he first works. Are we starting? It should be fine. Okay, sorry, I had to respond to some messages. You're the first viewer I've been interested in. Wow. Well, thank you so much. That's very kind of you. I think so. I mean, I don't know how. So, for those that don't know, I've been streaming and making content for about 16 years. How like inside baseball do you guys want me to get about my experience here? Because like some people are interested in this and some people are like, oh brother, keep talking about the gas station boner pills. We don't want to hear about this. Keep talking about the boner pills. Lore. Okay, so one person answered in the way that I wanted, so I'm gonna take that as everybody wants to know. So essentially, I mean, it's not so much a history. It's more like observations based on my experience. I feel like some people, when they stream, right? Like, they really want the model to speak for them. Does that make sense? I guess, like, their model sort of is the centerpiece of their bit, you know? And I wanted to not only have the model be the draw and the centerpiece, which, like, you know, I'll be honest, let's be real, it kind of is, but also I wanted to make sure that I could be like fun and engaging as well, right? Get me into the dugout. Yeah, we're inside baseball now, baby. But like, you know, I think I could have an engaging personality. At least, I don't know, maybe like a little bit. Maybe just like a little bit. But, I mean, I wanted the model to be cool, and also I wanted to be here and exciting and fun. Fan art posted. Let me take a look. Let me take a little look-see here. Oh, I didn't see the Neko Arc one. Who posted that? That's so cute. Oh, that's so cute. I love the piece. Oh my god, wait, what is this? Ah, this stuff's so cute. I can't believe I'm actually getting fan art. This is that's so adorable. You do a great job hooking the audience and then keeping it. I'll def be back. Well, thank you. That's all I can really ask for. Thanks for giving me a chance. You for the gift subby. Yeah, we've had some people be incredibly generous today, so thank you very much. You did the Neko arc? Well, thank you. It's lovely art. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. What better hook is gas station boner pills? That's what I'm saying. I did the piece. Glad you liked it. Yeah, it definitely made me think, after watching Trigun, it definitely made me think that, like, I need to have, like a, well, you know, like a gold ship piece kind of thing, you know? Like that sort of, like, double peace sign, because they always did that. Would gas station boner pills be a valid stream name? Yes. Want to know why? You want to know how I know this? Because that was my Steam username for a bit. Dropkick. There she is! The girly! We love her! Big gold ship fan. I actually made, I'm sorry, can I Uma post for a second? Is Gundam your favorite mech franchise? I would say yes. I would say for the most part, yes. You son of a bitch, I'm in. So, I had a breakthrough yesterday. This is officially the highest score I've gotten in Uma so far. Look at that! Hi, ITR. Hello. Welcome. UF3! UF3! It was crazy, too. She's actually a really good Uma. So we're getting there. Horse Girl game. Horse Girl game! I love... I unfortunately am way into the Horse Girl game 3. Horse Girl game 3? Horse Girl game. UF3. Hi, Rose Bunny. How's it going? Welcome in. I want to say, I do want to take a minute and say thank you, everybody, for spending time here in the stream with me. I appreciate it. There was a time when I wasn't sure if how stream was going to go or if people would even like my model when it debuted. But thank you. Thanks for hanging out with me and enjoying the stream. It's always a nice time hanging out here. Yeah, I mean, I'm having a good time. And if I'm having a good time, I hope you're having a good time too. Once upon a time in a stream VOD VOD away. I see what you're going for there. I like being here. I'm glad. I'm glad that people like being here, you know? I'd like to think that I host a good talking session, a good yap sesh, a good goon sesh. You know what I mean? It's like a goon sesh, but for talking. What you do, steam a good ham. We'll be adding more animations to your model in the future. Yes, we will be in fact, there's a few that are being worked on right now. Do you guys want to see a preview? Or do you want it to be a surprise? Ooh, hold on. Hold on, let's see. So... this is... That's your octopus. I've been better, but I'm trying to manage it. I feel that. Hold on. So this is a little bit of a spoiler, but... So these are for one of the new reactions. These are some previews for the reaction that one of my artists did. These are roughs. These are obviously roughs. But yeah, we're working on something else for you guys that's going to be really fun. So yeah, these are... yeah. So you'll see. Very expressive. Yep. They still need to get, like, refined and stuff. But you'll see. It's gonna be really cool, I promise. I promise you. I promise. I love it. Wow. Rest in peace, my Octo. He got hit by a bazooka. Kaboom. Kablam. Sorry, you know what? I am still so excited about the new badges and everything. I love the new badges for the stream. 3 a.m. here. I got a tour tomorrow later. Aw, well, that's okay. Thanks for hanging out, Yati. I appreciate it. Oh, I think I saw you're on vacation right now. I think I saw your posts on Instagram. See you later. Have fun. Have fun. Have fun. I have to do work stuff when there's cool art and not when we're talking about boner pills. Well, listen. The conversation, you never know what's going on. Yo, it's Guy with no coochie! What up? What up, big dog? How are you? How you been? How you living? You're in Vietnam. That's awesome. That's cool. I hope you're having fun. How do your pants work? Take your clothes off? What the? What? You can't just ask me to do that. Why did you make the choice to become a VTuber? So that's a really interesting question. And I've kind of answered it before, but essentially the reason I decided to do it was because I thought it would be fun, and I think it's a fun way to express yourself as a streamer, and make your, and this is sort of like a secret third thing, but make your branding more consistent. Because previously I didn't have consistent branding like at all. Like if you think about it, my starting student screen was like a knight, but nothing else was like night themed or dungeon themed except maybe my layout. It didn't really make any sense, and I didn't have the power of consistent branding. It just wasn't there. So I was like, I don't know, maybe I can make my stream more about something I like, but also make stuff more cohesive. And also it looks like fun. So I can't get over you sounding like my favorite VA. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, wait. Okay, hold on. I've told this story before, but not since I debuted, so there's people that definitely haven't heard this. Aerith, my editor, this slash marker right here, this is a story. This is gonna get turned into a YouTube short, I promise you right now, because I love this story so much. Okay. So, for those of you that don't know, I have a Cameo, right? Which is an app if you, want like an actor or a personality to send you a customized message. You all know what Cameo is, right? I don't really need to explain this. I'm assuming you all kind of have an idea of what it is. I'm waiting for a positive or a negative. Yes. Okay. Yes. I'm seeing yes. Ye. Okay. Yes. All right. So I got a request on Cameo that was very sweet. And it was said something like, hey, my partner has a D&D character that doesn't have a voice. And we would love you to try to give him a voice. And all you have to say, I think it was like a happy birthday message or something. It's like, here's the character, give him whatever voice you want. And then, now, they didn't have to add this part, but they said, our first choice was Ben Starr, but he was too busy and has a waiting list on his Cameo, so we thought we'd go with you. And I was like, okay, well, there's a lot going on here, but now don't get me wrong, I love Ben Starr, very talented man, but I was like, you didn't have to tell me that, but I'm very honored that right after Ben Starr, I was your second choice. So thank you so much for picking me, but yeah, I mean, being runner-up to Ben isn't that bad. There's a million other voice actors out there. They could have picked any other dude, but they picked me. So, we look on the bright side here. I'll take it. But yeah, being number 2 to Ben Starr isn't so bad. I'll take it. But it was funny because the character was like this little rat man, right? He was like a little rat guy.
And I was like, well, I kind of gave him like, like a little rat, sort of like a rat trap voice, like this, kind of thing. And I was like, they really wanted Ben Starr to do a character like this? But then I was like, you know what? I did this on the cameo. And if this was your cameo, please let me know, because I thought it was very funny. I was like, you know what? I'm going to give you my best Ben Starr. I said it. I was like, I'm going to give you a free read here. Okay. And so I did kind of like a Ben Starr sort of voice, like this. Yes, you're going to get 2 reads from me. One like that and one like this. So I did my best Clive Final Fantasy for them. How did we get to the rat thing? It was just a funny story that I got reminded of. But yeah, I did my best Ben Starr impression for them. Which they thought it was funny. I think they tipped me for it too. So I call that a win. Anyway, somebody clip that so I can send it to my editor. Your cat's on your drawing hand. Well, I don't think there's anything you can do about that. I think that's just the life you live now. I met the woman who played Kid Goku in Dragon Ball randomly at my aunt's house one time, and it was insane. That's awesome. I remember one time, I think it's Jamie Marchi came over to the house I was staying at, which was crazy, because we knew a lot of the same people. Maybe they wanted Ben because Star is rats backward. Oh, I didn't think about that. Hello, Veroro. How's it going? Hence the rat. Rats. Rats. We're the rats. But yeah, like I said, being second to Ben is not a bad thing. Now that I know you do voice acting and you sound like one of our characters for a movie, and I asked you to voice for it. I mean, I appreciate that. I appreciate the offer. Just so you know, I am part of the Screen Actors Guild, so I can't just like voice into whatever. Like I kind of gotta go through. There's some channels that it has to go through. But I appreciate the thought. That's very kind of you. I remember her telling me about Dance of the Vampire. I'm so grateful. I don't think I've heard of that one. What was he saying? Oh, hold on. You mentioned a voice actors guild before. What is that exactly? So it's not actually a voice actors guild. It's Screen Actors Guild. So it's so SAG, or you might have heard about this. Have you heard about them doing the Jay Leno bit? Have you heard about this? Have you seen this? Have you heard about this? It's this. So the Screen Actors Guild is basically what professional people that do VO fall under, and it's basically it's a union. It's the actors union, and being in SAG means you can work on SAG. It's easier to work on SAG projects, right? So if you work on a SAG project, you're guaranteed certain things: pay, working conditions, etc. I mean, it's like a union. It's a labor union, right? So, you gotta if you work on enough SAG projects, you gotta join, right? It's like Elder Scrolls Guild. You do 3 side quests and become the leader. I don't know if that's exactly how it works, but you're not far off. That's cool. Yeah, and the thing is, if you work enough, you get insurance, which is kind of crazy, but you have to work a lot. You have to work a lot of gigs, or like one really big one, and then you get insurance for the year, which is pretty awesome. Yeah, SAG, it stands for Screen Actors Guild. This is gonna be like basic stuff for some people, but not so basic for others. Have an awesome day. Well, thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, whoa, insurance, whoa. I know, it's crazy, right? But yeah, you can get insurance through SAG, but you have to do a certain amount of SAG projects in order to qualify for it. And the insurance is really good, too. And there's like a retirement fund and things like that. You have to earn insurance. Yeah, so you gotta do enough to earn insurance every year. But health insurance. I should specify this. Health insurance. It's health insurance. It's not like car insurance or whatever. It's health. You know, the important one. The good. They give you the important one. Is it better than Geico though? One would assume that yes, it is. Yeah, instead of paying it out of pocket, instead of paying, you know, like $500 a month for health insurance or whatever. Having to earn it every year is interesting. Yeah, that's the way it be here in America. Isn't it awesome? Isn't it awesome being here in America? Where I have to pay out the ass for health insurance. Land of the free, land of the free, home of the sick. Gas is $4.50 a gallon where I live. I think the only thing that I have that's like a benefit for having an electric car, well, there's a few benefits, but the one that is a big benefit is that I don't have to pay for gas, which is nice. And gas is really expensive, and charging my car is really cheap. Why I'm moving to Europe, healthcare is a mess here. It really is. It really is. What's up, Megumi? How's it going? I don't pay out the S for insurance, and a man can jump on it for the low cost of his hand in marriage. Ha! Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, but anyway, so without talking about something that's gonna make me depressed, I went to Scotland where my aunt is. I love America to an extent, but recently it's been so much. Yeah, listen, I don't blame you, you know? If I had anywhere else to go, I'd strongly consider it, but I guess I'm stuck here. I'm stuck here, for better or worse. So, yeah, I'm making some lemonade out of it. And admittedly, I'm in a place that has pretty great weather, and a lot of my friends are here, and the opportunities are good here. There's always Texas. Brother, okay, you know, Texas? I don't know, I don't think okay, hold on, let me collect myself. I don't think that's gonna be much better than where I am. Life never gave us lemons, we made them. We made the lemons? We made the lemons? Or was that it could always be worse, you could live in Texas? I think, listen, as somebody with family in Texas, I don't think it's really where I want to be. Or at least permanently. I'm good. I'm happy where I am. Yep, some dude cross-grafted bitter orange. Okay, well, you guys you're getting into the minutia of it. That's not the important part of the phrase. 107 degrees? Are you serious? 107 degrees? How hot is it here right now? Well, okay, it is 92 here. So I can't really say much. It is 92 degrees here, which is quite a bit cooler than where you are, but... Real Fuel is 104 right now in the southeast. That's also really, really hot. $120 degrees? Ah! Okay, maybe I should just enjoy where I am. Maybe I should just be thankful. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I should just be thankful for where I live. Maybe it ain't bad at all. Florida at 96 with 50% humidity. Blech. Blech. This city is a testament to man's arrogance. What does Bobby say when he gets out of the car? He's like, it's like standing on the sun. It's 97 degrees. God, it's hot right now. Gee whiz, it's hot. We're all just living soup. We all just live in soup. Also, not to get too big into a numbers thing, but my YouTube... Wait, where's my excited one? Here it is. My YouTube just hit 5,000. We hit 5,000 subscribers on YouTube. Let's go. That's more than my old archive channel. We did it. Yay. Ha, yay. People have been following the content, which is good. It's kind of exciting, and I talked about this recently. But doing this VTuber thing sort of feels like a fresh start, you know? This sort of feels like a fresh start for me. You know, new YouTube channel, new... Like, I mean, TikTok and Instagram aren't new, but I love your shorts. Thanks. Although, I am wearing pants right now, but thank you. TikTok and Instagram aren't new, but I hadn't really been posting on them, but I feel like the response has been good. I feel like the people enjoy the stuff. They enjoy my weird little rants. I'll be up and out. I really want to make fan art of your character. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Yeah, if you want to. I do have an art tag on Twitter and social media, but I also have a fan art channel on the Discord if you want to join the Discord. It's a blessing to see you while scrolling, just having a good ramble. Yeah, you know, I mean, I love talking, but also, hold on, in about 20 minutes, I'm going to get started on the activity for today, because I feel like 2 hours is pretty good for talking, right? Do you have a character reference sheet? I do. It's on my Twitter. You can see it there. Since you're leaning into the mech aesthetic, what are your thoughts on Lancer? The D&D setting? The role-playing game setting? Yeah, I actually don't know much about it. I don't know much about Lancer. There's a bunch of settings I don't know much about. Like, I don't know a lot about Dragonlance. I don't know a lot about Spelljammer. But, you know, I think if I have a VTuber who streams, I can catch at least for a bit. Hey, that's awesome. You know, because I think a lot of my, well, it's funny. A lot of my VTuber friends are either in the morning or late at night, right? Like, they're super in the morning or super late at night. You can be a genetically modified Kakro with an AI girlfriend. That's awesome. Cool. Dragonlance is just a D&D campaign setting like how Forgotten Realms is. Yeah, like Forgotten Realms or Dark Sun or whatever. To be fair, a lot of my favorite streamers, it's like 5 p.m. for them, but it's 10 for me. Yeah, I mean, what time, chat, what time was I starting before I was, I started doing this time slot? I was starting at like 7 p.m. or some dumb shit like that. Hey, see you later, Silver. Thanks for hanging out. Are you planning on adding new outfits? I would love to add new outfits. But it's so much work. It's like a lot of work. Somewhere between 2 and 10. Yeah, it was never a consistent start time. With Hydra, I feel like it could also be a praying mantis. That's new. Oh my god, hi, Freem! Hello. Hi, Freem, how are you? It's nice to see. I can't wait to give him an even more twink mode. Is it possible for me to be even more than that? I feel like people are already drawing me as a twink mode. He's going twink mode. He's going twinko mode. But yeah, it's like, ooh. Whoop. Sleeper build. That's what people don't understand. Is like in real life, I've kind of got some, well, actually, I was gonna say I got some meat on these bones, but I actually lost weight. Twink with a tripod. Well, I don't like to brag, but I've actually lost some weight. I'm down to 148. You're pretty built for your build. Well, thank you. Well, thank you. What can I say? It's true. But yeah, like I went down to, so I was hovering around like 155, but I went down to 148. I really didn't want to lose weight, but alas, so I did. I want that twink obliterated. I want him out of here. But yeah, wait, who asked about new outfits? I didn't really answer that question very well. You should have a channel point thing for 1 million to shave you bald. Well, the thing is, I'd have to animate that. I'd have to animate that. Oh, Kaiju 44. So, because of the way that this is done, it would essentially mean we'd have to make the entire model all over again, but with a different outfit. And I have some plans for possibly making that work, but it's a lot. Like, it's a whole lot of time and work and money, and the more that I add to this model, this outfit, the more other things will become expensive. So I'm sort of just like thinking about how I want to do it, right? Like, I want to figure out if I want to focus on a new outfit or just invest in the current one. And I think the answer is maybe a little bit of both. Like, maybe just sort of a combination of both of those, if that makes sense. So, you made your bed and you have to wait for the animators to draw you in kind of deal. Yeah, and the thing you also have to remember is that my lead animator, who is in charge of doing roughs and basically conceptualizing all of the ideas into rough poses, already has a job as an animator at a studio. So I'm essentially waiting for her to finish her day job where she animates and then come home and then animate again. And so I have to like be really mindful of that and not ask too much of her, because she's already doing this to me. She's already doing this for me as essentially a favor. And so I have to be like really, really respectful of her time. And like, I don't want to ask too much of her. Does that kind of make sense? If you had an infinite budget, would you have a Genshin model? No. If I had infinite budget, I would not have a crazy detailed outfit. I would change some things about the model. I would definitely add the tape player and headphones. And if I had infinite budget, I would just hire a whole studio to do this.
I would probably hire a Japanese studio to do it. What's up, Chef Rossi? I would probably hire like a whole... If I had infinite budget and money was no object, I would hire I would literally bring a classic anime director out of retirement to direct this. I love Angela, and I would still have her work on it regardless. But I would hire, like, I would get a translator, and I would hit up a director from, like, the 90s and be like, I want you to direct this. Here's, like, $1 million. Here's how it works. The guy that did the Iron Giant. Well, no, I wouldn't. I don't think I would hire somebody from the Iron Giant. I would probably hire, like... Hold on. I would probably hire... Yeah, Satoshi Nishimura. Yeah. Man, that would be so awesome. Yeah, this would be sick. Yeah, that would be tight. I would love to do that. That'd be really fucking cool. Maybe if I get big enough. Yeah, Madhouse. Didn't I get Madhouse to do it? I've been waiting for the guy that composed Death Note Kaiji to get out of prison so I could go... Yeah, what? Why is he in prison? What did he do? Well, maybe I don't want to know. Crimes? Ah, right. Surely he'd be on the cheap fresh out of the slammer. Yeah, it's the Kiryu. It's the Kiryu paradox. They caught him with the devil's lettuce? No! No! I forgot. They're super serious about that in Japan. Oh, he's based. Oh no, he's based. They're saying he's based?
Well, they're simply saying he's based.
Not the lettuce. Hitting the vape and getting arrested for it. Having that crime in Japan is rough. It is. It really is. Based? Based out of where? Okay, hold on. Would you guys mind if I ran to use the bathroom and got some water real quick, and then we can start the activity? We can start for our activity. We can start our activity for the day. Yay! Yay! Haha. Bring us with you? Into the bathroom? Nobody wants that. Alright, one sec. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water and stuff.
Hello. Hi, can you guys see me? Hello, hello. Ugh. Okay. So small. So small or so tiny. Okay, let's see if this pops up. Does it work? It does, I think. Hello? Okay, cool. So I think we had left off when last we left our heroes. We were building the backpack. 12-1. And did we do... Okay, so I don't remember where exactly I left off. A very adequate goose combination. Hey, Velok, thank you so much. Thanks for the 22 months. Oh my god, yo! Ashton Martin emote spotted. Shoutouts to Ashton, who's hilarious. I made this little Photoshop of her in an inflatable Among Us outfit. And I was like, Ashton, I tweeted at you an outfit and you didn't respond. And she was like, oh, did you actually make me an outfit? And then she was like, wait, or is it like just some bullshit? And I was like, okay, hold on. I actually spent time on that Photoshop. It's not just some bullshit. It was kind of just some bullshit. Okay. So where are we right now? So right now we're here and we need to be here. So we need G1 and E18. G1. It did take time to edit. It did! G1 5. Here we go. You know, I feel good about being back in the Gunpla saddle, so to speak. I love Gunpla. It's so much fun. Yeah, my friends do know me well. They do know that I'm always gonna do some stupid bit about something. And I think they've just kind of come to accept that. Oh, wait. E18. E18. That's one tall goose. So they say. E18. Here we go. And I'll race to feel the wind in my face. And I'll race against the other racers. There we go. And then this goes on like this. But imagine if the Among Us blow-up suit outfit popped off, though. See, that's what I'm saying. My friends don't appreciate my dumb bullshit. Well, some do. Okay, hold on. Okay. A12. Oh god. A12. You guys, should I sell my green screen? I don't see a reason why I'd need it anymore. Like, why would I still need my green screen? I'm not really doing face cam. All this effort for something slightly bigger than your palm? Yeah, but it's not about the size. It's not the size. Some would say that this is a perfectly average size. Okay? Some would say... Some would say it's a perfectly acceptable and, an average size. Yeah. Might need it for future bits, though. Yeah, I guess. H112. Keep the screen. If there's a situation where in the future you might have to have it on camera. I guess it's just so big. It was actually Sam's old green screen that he gave to me because he didn't need it anymore. Because when he left, because I don't know if anyone remembers this, but I used to have the green screen that was just like the folding green screen. This is like archaic ball knowledge. If anyone remembers this. Like, super, super old. Okay, so this one. There we go. Okay, so it's like this, and then there's a secret third thing, which is G114. Do you fuck with Warframe? I do. I haven't played it in a long time though. That green screen lore is before my time. What am I building today? Today I'm finishing the Tall Geese. I didn't get a chance to finish this last time. So I am finishing this, and because we're already part of the way through the build, that means we can actually do the decals this time. When you streamed in front of a brick wall in the office. Oh my god. Yes, that was a long time ago. The brick wall streams. Wait, this is kind of sick. Do you see this? It like moves and stuff. It like opens up. This is tight. Are you seeing this? And I'll race to feel the wind in my face. I think it says something about doing a Gundam type model kit. But that would be pretty cool. I feel like it would make sense, right? Okay. 4 and 2. 4, 2. And 2. 4. Here we go. There's a few skins that can be fashioned as such. What do you mean? Like Gundam style? I gotta say, you know what? I didn't buy that crazy Mesa skin, but I really wanted to. What was the one that they released recently? It was like the... It's got a name, that style of skin. Heirloom, yes. Yeah, that thing looked so cool. That thing was awesome. That was so freaking cool, man. Okay, this doesn't really click. That's fine. Okay, so now we've got 12. Wait, what is this? I5. And E12 and E12. There's a lot of accessories for this guy. 9, 10, wait, E12? 12, here we go. Yeah, I guess all chaps don't really have asses on them, do they? Now that I, like, think about it. That's sort of what makes them chaps, right?
To know that there are still wonders in the universe that we have not yet explained everything.
But like also I'm not really a chap expert. I wouldn't consider myself like a big chap guy. I wouldn't call myself a chap man. I'm the chap man. Skibidi-bidim rum-do-do-do. Rum-do-do-do. If the scat man can do it, so can you. Let's see. Oh my god. I think we actually finished a runner. Finally. Yeah, I think C2 is done. I think this is finished. I think that's our first finished runner for that kit. That took a long time. Okay. I6, which I believe is this. Yes. Yummy plastic time. Do you guys want to eat the runners when I'm done with them? You can. They're basically up for grabs. E13. Plastic. Yeah, that ain't microplastic. That's macroplastic. Yummy microplastic. Yummy macroplastic. You call dibs on Runner A? Dude, Runner A seems like it would be crazy. It's like the sour bite crawler of runners. It's got all the different flavors on it. Okay, I think this goes like this, maybe. Okay, yeah, I guess that goes like this. Okay. And then this goes 1, 2, 3. Okay, that works. Oh yeah, I remember. This is kind of a pain in the ass. Okay. So this is like this. And then I finished drawing of you. It's on Twitter and Discord. Aw, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'll check it out. I won. I won! Okay. And then I3. Oh my god, we finished another runner. Let's go. Let's go. As a professional runner eater, A is the best one. Is it because of the multiple flavors of plastic? You think that's the reason? Okay, this is interesting because this one is closed flush and works just fine. I wonder what... You know what? I'm not going to question it. G1. When you read Fetus Runners, I always imagine it's like that video of the eels getting fed a pizza. What, do they just like swarm it or something? 10 and 11. I always think the most interesting part about stuff like this is the articulation. Like, the articulation in these models is so cool. Tau suit looks weird. You know, I always thought Tau were really cool. And maybe because I'm a massive weeb, it would be really fun to make them, like, paint the mobile suits and stuff, but I'm just too... I'm too locked in on Necrons in this day and age. Okay. One, I think this is G1-1. This is not a PG. This is the MG. Did they make a PG of Tallgeese? I would be surprised if they did. Now we need B2-1. Which I believe is here. Yes, B2. The articulation is outright better than anything made in North America. They're so... Japanese designed miniatures are, like, so detail-oriented, right? There was a PG of Tallgeese? Really? Oh, man. I would love to... I'm kind of scared about PGs. But I've always wanted to try one. There's no PG Tallgeese. Wait, hold on. Now I'm hearing two different things here. There's an RG. Okay, well that's way different. Because aren't PGs like $200, like $50 or something like that? Yeah, RG. Okay, well that's like way different. A PG is like way different from an RG. Because PGs are like huge. Not to, actually, a PG and an RG are very different. Okay, so it's like this. And then it's like this. There we go. PG is 1/60th. RG is 1/44. Do you have a dream kit you'd want to buy? I actually do. I would love the Metal God Gundam build. There's I believe a metal build kit of the God Gundam, but it's like $400 something, and so unless stream pops the fuck off, I don't think I'm gonna be building that. Metal build God Gundam. Yes, I would love to build that, but alas, it is quite expensive. I don't think I will. Oh, that Miliardo thought the heat whip from Epion was so sick he just put it on the next. So he's like, damn, that was awesome. Dude, the Epion was so sick. To be fair, he was right. Like, it is sick. Hold on, I gotta sand some things up here.
Why is feet in there? Because I got feet. What do you think? Can't argue with that. See? There's a reason for it. Okay, so we got this. So this is done. Now, E18. Oh, I think this is finished. E18. E. How am I? I'm good. How are you, fizzy soda boy? I'm enjoying my Gunpla time. You know, I thought about not doing Munpla today, but I feel like if I just keep doing it, am I missing something here? No. Nope. No, that's right. I think. Yeah, no, that's right. Okay, G1. Did you see that Game Lady is having an event to vote for their next one, Octo? To rally the Super Creek vote? Ooh. Listen. As a poser Game Lady enjoyer, that is an interesting proposition. Wait, is it? Okay, so like this. Poser because he lacks disposable income for Game Lady. It's true. I have to pay for things like health insurance and groceries and VTuber models and gambling money for my friends, all right? Which Gunpla? This is the MG Tall Geese. That question was from YouTube, so I don't think the commands work over there. Or at least I think they don't. So that's a legit question. I don't actually know how to set up chatbots in YouTube. Does that even work? Don't shoot YouTube. Be nice to them. Like I said, they're like your little brother. Let's see. H112. There's a 160 Tall Geese that I really want to get someday. Is it... Somebody was saying that's like a fan kit? They do be small but mighty. Even more reason to shoot them. Don't pick on them. My sister had a baby, but she passed away. God, wait, what's the... Hold on. I can do a really good impression of this. Hold on. My sister had a baby, and I took it over because she passed away, and then it lost its legs and its arms, and now it's just a stump, and I take care of it with my wife, and it's growing, and it's fairly happy. And it's difficult because I'm working a second shift at the factory to put food on the table, but all the love I see in that little guy's face, it makes it all worth it in the end. True story. Here we go. I had to look it up. I'm a fake Shark Tale fan. I don't know it by heart. Okay. So for this, we put this on. Okay, this is considered the final assemble. Oh, that's so sick. Look at that. That is so... Is that not cool? That is cool, man. What a sick mobile suit. I want to get the Leo or GM2 kit. Leo is from... That's from Wing, isn't it? I think that's... The Leo is a wing suit. Because, like, all the... Aren't all the enemy goon suits like constellations? Because it's like the Taurus and the Leo and stuff, I think. It's been a long time. And I think this is kind of just like a modified Leo.
End of pattern. Acknowledge.
Yeah, this is actually sick. Okay. Now we got to build the weapons. And since I have time, now we've got a lot of time because I don't have to do anything until like 5. So we got like 2 hours left.
End of pattern.
We got tons of time. Okay. 12. Ugh, okay. 8.
Acknowledge end of pattern.
8. Leo is the wing and walking WMD the Scorpio. Right. But then they made the Mercurius and the Veiate, which I think are not constellations. I always thought the Mercurius and the Veiate were really funny because aren't they around for like an episode or like 2 episodes and then we never see them again? This is I2, yes. 15.
Stand by for thread 1 of alpha memory pattern.
The Leos are designed using the Toggies as a reference, making it kind of a prototype for them. Yes. Yes, I do remember that. Yeah, the Toggies is considered like an older mobile suit at the time. But it... I mean, I don't know. I'm no wing expert. I'm not going to talk like I know what the hell I'm talking about. This has been a long time. Mercurius was a testbed for the cannon the Taurus used. Are you sure you don't mean the Veiate? The Veiate was the one with the cannon.
Stand by for thread 1 of alpha memory pattern.
The Veiate was the one with the cannon. The Mercurius is the one with the shield. I think.
End of pattern. Acknowledge.
Okay, we need PC 12, 13, 14.
Acknowledge end of pattern.
I think I'm right on that. I might be wrong. You might be right about this. Don't ever take my word for it when it comes to particular fandom things like this. Wait, what is this? Wait, PC 14. So this is PC 14, and this goes in here, I believe. Can't believe I took Octo's word for everything. Buddy, that's on you. Whoa. Whoop, I found you. Whoop. I did drop this piece, but we're okay.
End of pattern. Acknowledge.
And it's a home run. PC 14. 14, 12. Oh, which is right here. The Aquarius had anti-mobile doll virus in it. I don't remember the Aquarius at all.
Acknowledge.
What was the one that was like was the Leo the one that they made? No, what was the one that used the Mercurius's shield and the Veiate's gun? It was like the next level of mobile suit or whatever. The Virgo, that's right. That was the Virgo. Okay. Yes.
Yes, this
Perfectly normal at this
yes,
stage, Captain.
yes.
Do you have
This I
visual
do
signals?
remember. Okay, now we got I-2-19.
Stand by for thread 1 of alpha memory pattern.
Good constructing, have fun. See you later. Thanks for hanging out. Wait, I-2-19? 19. Here we go. It's a lot of sprues. This one has a surprising amount of sprues. I'm really, really surprised of how many runners are in this. Okay. Also, funny thing. There's something kind of funny we need. I'm assuming. So it tells me I need this tiny little thing, which I think is this. Is this a spring? It's a spring. There's a spring in this build. And I don't know why I need a spring for this. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Here it is. That wasn't a bit, by the way. Okay. This goes here. Why do you need a spring? Does it actually have like a sort of what do you call it? Slide action to it? I think it does. Yeah, I think it has like a slide action. Oh, wow. Whoa! Can you guys see that? Oh, that is so freaking cool. Man, Gunpla rocks. That's so cool. Okay. E26. E26, 26, 27, 26, 7. We can have Warhammer Mondays as well. So I would love to do Warhammer stuff. But I don't know. I'm not very good at painting anymore. It's been so long since I've painted. And so I feel like why would you want to watch me if you could watch somebody else who's much better at painting than me? Although I don't know, maybe I'm selling myself short. Are you gonna get better at painting if you don't paint? I mean, I think if I ever retire, which is unlikely, but if I ever did, I would play a lot more Warhammer. As long as you thin your paints. 2 thin coats, baby. Who said that? Was it Duncan Rhodes? Two thin coats. That's so cool. It actually, that is so frickin' cool. It actually has a little, like, that's so sick. What a fun model. What a fun build. Okay. I-2-7 and I-2-18. 7. and 18. Necrons are relatively easy to paint. They can be. Mine are kind of a pain in the ass because I use a lot of white. So I need like Ulthuan gray and stuff. And it's painting, I don't know if you know this, but painting solid white or ceramic white is a little bit of a pain in the ass. Okay, so it's like this. Then it's like this. Then it's like... Ooh, that's... Okay, it's like this. Yeah, and then, okay, I see. And then it tilts down like that. And then I2 16. Damn shame the best pigment for white paint covers black in one coat is lead. We can't have nice things. I mean, we could. You just got to be really careful. I mean, I could also just not prime my Necrons with black, right? Like I could prime them with white, which would be easier. Okay, so this is supposed to go down over maybe like... Oh, this is going to be really particular to get this to work. Hold on, I can do this. Let me get back into playing without making a 2K army, which is just looking at the Age of Sigmar spearhead boxes. I do not want to play Age of Sigmar. If I'm going to play, I'm going to play 40K or... because I was an old fantasy head. I played so much fantasy. I preferred fantasy immensely over 40K. But they got rid of fantasy for whatever reason they decided to do that. Hey, Sergeant Wilco! Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. I appreciate that. Welcome. Thank you. Thank you so much. Did you take on the Epion? I thought it was kind of funny that it can, like, transform into a Stingray. I thought that was, like, kind of a funny thing that they made it do. I wouldn't mind painting some Sigmar figurines since there's a lot of great ones. Oh, yeah, the sculpts are really good. I will give you that. I think the Age of Sigmar sculpts are awesome. But the only problem is that the... Okay, F. Here we go. The sculpts are cool, but, like... I don't know how I feel about the game itself. Hello, the bug under your bed. Can you get out from under there? Unless you're gonna, like, get a job and pay rent. I don't want you hanging out underneath my bed. That's freaking me out, dog. Did you do the art for your model? I did not. There are, like, a lot of people that did the art for this model. I28. It is many people. You can see them all in the credits tab. At the bottom of stream, there's a credit tab. That will give you all the information for who did what. because this was a team effort from a lot of people who are way more talented than I am. What the? Okay, so it's like this. If I get out, I'll have to move to the walls. Well, don't go there either. You frickin' freeloader. Living in my apartment, not even paying rent? That's crazy work. Okay, this is I-217. If there are several bugs under the bed, I'm moving out. I'm leaving. Burn the apartment down. I'm so careful about leaving food out and stuff. Like, I'm so fucking anal about that. Ooh. Make sure that there's nothing for those guys to eat. Opinion on pet rats? I think rats are really cute. And the homie Ecto has pet rats. Shoutouts to Ecto. Okay, D23, D18. D23. Is making a layer of dust on your floor valid payment for service? What service? What service are you providing? D18. You sunk my battleship. Ah, yes, of course. You sunk my battleship. A2 right here. Of course, it's a tiny, tiny, tiny clear plastic bit. Okay, so it's like this, and then this fits in here. Oh god, this is horrible. Hold on. New spider just dropped? Wait, what are their stats? Are they any good? Are they worth pulling for? By far one of my new favorites. Dude, I gotta check them out. The Ballista Spider? That's fucking awesome. It's a summer banner. Yes, yes. And by the time they rerun, it's not going to be worth it. There's going to be other spiders that you're going to want to pull for at that point anyway. If you were in a video game, what powers would you have? I would probably have the power to disappoint you. Much like in real life. I genuinely can't figure out how this is supposed to go in here. Hold on. This genuinely, I can't figure this out. It's like, hold on. Can you guys even see this piece? Can you see this? It's this, and it has to go in here. But like, it's not really doing it. They're picky eaters. They hunt one specific ant, and they basically make a ballista below the web. And when the ant touches it, it yeasts them into the web, and the spider does what a spider do. I watched a video of a guy shining a light onto a spider web at night, and it was just causing all of these, like, moths to fly into the web, and the spider, like, didn't know what to do. It was, like, freaking out. Okay, I feel like I would need a little bit of, like, clear plastic glue for this. Because this is 100% not staying in there. It makes a normal web like any other spider and makes a trap and slings ants into the web. That's, like, really cool, though. Nature is, like, so interesting or some junk. The clear piece is A2. Yes, the clear piece is A2. There is a peg on the back that goes in, but I can't, it's hard to express. But if you can see, can you see how it's not, like, sitting flush inside the setting? It just simply won't. It won't sit flush. Oh, there we go. I think that's about as close as it's gonna get. And then this goes like that. Cool, we're good there. Now, I just had to press something down on top of it. What is this? 11 and 12. He made like soy sauce and make bamboo circle and puts it up on the rafter and waits for a spider to make a web and then uses the web from the spider with the lid for the clay pot to keep bugs from getting the fermenting soy sauce. Interesting. Everyone benefits. But especially the spider. Oh well. Looks like the spider caught himself a couple of flies. E27. E27. Right here. There is still so much to make for this model. It's surprising. Because I still gotta make the rest of the gun. I gotta make the, we gotta make the rest of the gun. We gotta make the shield. Okay, now, I think it's like, here we go. So they want me to do this. it's like this. I think this is right. Yeah. So it pushes back on the land. Look, that's so cool. Well, it's not perfect, but that is a neat little effect. That is cool. And then like this. That's cool. That's so sick. That's awesome. Yeah, we finished the gun. The gun. I think it has a beam saber, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I think the gun, I think the Tall Geese has like a beam saber. Okay. H11. Wait, this is C35 actually. So this actually goes like this. And this goes like this. And then we've got the front of the shield. Came here to say your freaking model animations are cool. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. That's very kind of you. You're gonna make me blush. Thank you so much. Hell yeah, Big Goose. Big Goose! The Big Goose. What's the series you have the most kits from? G Gundam for sure. I've got Gundam Spiegel. I've got Master Gundam. And God Gundam. I've got a bunch from G Gundam. Definitely the one I have. Well, I also have a lot from Wing. And to be fair, I love the design of all the stuff from Wing. But I don't know. I don't actually love the series itself all that much. The Gundam Miniatures game coming out soon? I actually didn't even know that was a thing. Okay. C13637. I like the G Gundam yes, the rubber and they got rubber hands too, which I think is cool. So like the articulation isn't there, but I do like I think the rubber hands are really funny. Hey, Machi Poco. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hello. My name is Octo. I'm a retro animated VTuber. Hundreds of frames of animation just for you. Here, presented on display. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're having a great time. Okay. Hope you had a good stream. When I was a little kid, I tried building a model kit. 50% sure I ate half the pieces. Hey, that's the delicious microplastics, man. If they didn't want us eating microplastics, they shouldn't have made them so delicious. You know what I'm saying? I went and dug the kit out of storage and checked myself. A2 is fit into D18 without glue and flush. Double check the points along the edge. Well, thank you for checking, Yoshi, but I got it. In the interim period, I was able to get it fixed. The plastics build strong bones. And here they said it was from milk. They've been lying to me the whole damn time. Okay, so here's the shield. You went to go get the kit. That's okay. I appreciate you checking for me. Okay. Yeah, so here's the articulation. So the boosters in the fat ass open up. And then these open up. Nice. This is cool. What a sick model. And then, let's see. What is this? Oh, right! The gun gets stored on the shoulder, doesn't it? I forgot about that. Okay. E9. And then this... Where in the fuck does this go? It says it goes, like, under here? What in the world? Okay. Where does this go? I can't figure this out at all. Is the stand adapter? Oh, yes. Yes. This is for putting it in a stand. Ah, it must be like right here. Okay. Yep. I figured, yep, that's right. Hold on, you gotta do the splits for a second here, Tallgeese. There we go. He's got a little pingus. Okay. Then this is... Okay. E... 24 and 22. And then D20, which I believe is the dark plastic. This is D. Promise you'll be back. Hey, I appreciate it. I'll be back with the milk, I swear. D20. Okay. This goes like this, and then like this, and then D19. Like so. Methinks. Me thinky. Me when I'm big thinky. Okay. And then this goes like this. And then it pops in. It pops that pussy to E25. Hey, big guy, would you ever consider playing Choicer Voicer? I've heard about it, but what is it exactly? Is that the one where they give you a scene and you have to, like, voice the scene or whatever? Yeah? That one sounds like fun. I'd give it a shot. I don't know how good I'd be at it, because I'm not very good at impressions. Okay, how does this work? You flip this open? Yeah, you flip this bitch open. You put it... You put this like this. Okay, Mr. Joey Wheeler. That's like one impression, and it's honestly not even that good. It's like one, right? Hold on. There we go. Dude, I feel like this would give me terrible... Ah! This would give me terrible shoulder pain. Did I do this wrong? Hold on. Is this... Wait, can we flip this around? Both the shoulder mounts are pretty bad on this kit. Yeah. But it's whatever. Okay, and then we need the other one, which is, I think, the same sort of deal. Hold on. D24 and 25. Is that a tall geese? This is one tall goose, my friend. Also, are you guys excited for the secret bonus stream tomorrow? I'm doing a lot of streaming this week. 23, 24. Bonus stream. Yeah, well, originally I didn't have a stream planned for tomorrow. But then something came up, and it turns out that the thing that was gonna be tomorrow is actually today. If Tall Geese is so good, why wasn't there a Tall Geese 2? Good question. They really dropped the ball on that. They should have made a Tall Geese 2. Or a Tall Geese 3. E25. But yeah, so it's not on the schedule, but I'll figure out something to do tomorrow. And it'll be a lot of fun, frankly. Frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn. But what will I do? Where will I go? Frankly, my dear, I'm gonna goon it crazy style. I think that was the actual line that they wanted in the movie, but, you know, they had to change it for creative reasons. I think this goes like this. Yep. That pops on. That does not look good. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. And then this is B19 and B110. These are the beam sabers, I believe. I'm just a chud. I'm a fat fucking chud. And I'm sitting here on Capitol Hill. I need another follow-up for that line. What's the follow-up line for that? I'm just a chud. I'm a fat fucking chud. And I'm something something. And then B2. It's H. Here's B2. I'm just a bill. Yes, I'm only a bill. And I'm sitting here on Capitol Hill. Did you guys... Greetings! What's up, Takeshi Snowfox? Did you guys ever watch Schoolhouse Rock when you were in school? I think when the teacher had other work to catch up on, they'd just play Schoolhouse Rock for us. We do love Schoolhouse Rock. Okay, so... excellent news, everyone. The build itself is done. It's finished. This is the build. It is completed. However, we still got decals. Okay, 54 stickers. I know. Hold on, I gotta go get my tweezers for these because these are actually like... Also, what's up, Yanakama? Hello. Welcome in. Hold on. I have to go get my tweezers because these are like really fine. You sucked at applying these? They're not easy. They're not easy at all. You're supposed to be able to do these with just your hands, I think. But... yeah. No thanks. You're really fine? Oh, stop. Stop it. Nailed it perfectly or made the biggest mistake ever? Yeah, it's true. sure. Whoops, 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 whoops. No. Hold on. We are going right. Okay, that's pretty good, I'd say. Okay. 40 and 41. 40. Oh my god, this is so small. Okay. $40. No! I already screwed up. I already screwed up. I screwed up. I already screwed up. It's at an angle. Oh, no, 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 please. Wait, I can fix this. Oh, I can save it. Hold on, I can save this. It's supposed to be like this. No, no, no. Okay, hold on. There we go. Okay. All right. We're saved. We're saved. We're saved. Thank God. Oh, okay. Not gonna be quite as clean as it would be otherwise, but it'll work. I always skipped the decals when I was younger, just because they were such a pain. Uh-oh. Wait, I think I accidentally folded this one in on itself. Oh my god. Oh. This is the tall geese, yeah. You guys, it's the first sticker and I've already messed it up. How do I do this? How did I do that? Put it on wrong, apparently. On the bright side, now you're locked in. I don't even know if I'm that locked in. Okay, so wait. It's like this. And I think... Let me try this. Well, you know, maybe they give you extra decals in case you screw up, right? Remember said we can play. Soon the pilots made me mad at me and start apologizing to appease them. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Zex Marquise. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please don't be mad at me. 41. Yeah, you know, famously, model kits are really forgiving if you screw up. Right? $52 is this one here. I'm always giving more stickers in case we mess up, not only for customization. Honestly, like, for really. For really? Okay, that's kind of awesome, though. Like, that kind of looks sick. Are you kidding me? Do you really want me to put stickers on the fucking beam sabers? Are you a psychopath? Nobody's gonna see that! This is so informative as a Warhammer person. So, I believe Warhammer decals are water slides, right? Sometimes it's the model kit's fault. I had a Moon Knight Blockies model. It turned out to give me 2 right arms. I considered keeping it, but the model was so awkward I couldn't salvage it. Didn't get back to us about a replacement part. That sucks. It sucks that they didn't get back to you about it. They're water, yeah. But, the Gunpla stuff, these are just stickers. These are just regular old stickies. Okay. 49. 49. All right, I think we're gonna have to get rid of that one. That's fine. 49. This one goes like around the barrel here. Oh my god, okay. Oh god, this is a tricky one. Okay. So... wait, let's do it like this. So it should be like right here. Oh god, the static is making it cling to it. Hold on. Okay, and then this goes around the barrel.
Shock and lost consciousness, and that was the last I knew until I woke up aboard the craft.
Hold on. This was supposed to go underneath this. Ooh. Okay, that works. I had to cut it a little bit, but there. And you can't really tell on the other side. I'm just very detail oriented. I'm kind of a detail oriented individual. Let's see, 27. 27. What are these? Wait, why are these on like a separate thing? These aren't water transfer, are they? What is this? Is this water transfer? No. What is this? Because it doesn't look like they cut off. Dry transfer? Wait, I can't tell if you're being serious or not. I'm serious? Wait. How does that work then? I don't think I've ever had to do that before. Item model with water transfer stickers and metallic dry transfers. So how do the dry transfers work? You like have to cut them out or something? You cut out the piece, line it up on the part, then rub the back with a toothpick. Oh. You cut out the piece, line it up on the part. Oh. Okay. Well, I don't know if I came prepared for that. So maybe I'll do the stickers at a later point. Or at least, yeah. Maybe I'll do those stickers at a later point, because that's like a whole thing, right? That's like a whole other deal. Dry transfers are very annoying to deal with. Yeah, you know what? Let's not bother with those right now. Chickened out. Well, here's the thing. I have another kit that I need to finish that we didn't finish last time, which is the Sandrock. We didn't make the weapons for the Sandrock. So, like, why not just finish that up? Because we've got... You're basically getting 2 for 1. So I don't know what you're complaining about. It's basically a 2 for 1 deal. But check it out. What do you guys think? Pretty cool, right? There he is. We built that together. Sort of. Let me go get the Sandrock. And, this is the Talgies. Let me go get the Sandrock, and then I'll set that up so we can finish that one up. Yeah, the type of shit that make you go, hell yeah. That's what I'm saying. Okay. So, we never finished the Sandrock. We got pretty far, but here we go. We never did this. We never did the shield and the Shotel. Nice. This was a fun build too. I love the knee joints on this one. Cool. All right. Beam machine gun. G. We need G1. For the most part, this one's pretty finished. Rare transfers have kind of been phased out, but they were very prominent in MG kits pre-2010. Wow, so that Talgies one is kind of an old kit then. All right, we need 6, 7, 8. We need 6, 7, and 8. How much is a subscription? It is $6, I believe. To the chat, if that's, or to, on Twitch, I think it's $6 USD. I believe. I think. And then 8. Okay. Here. And like this. This. And then G14. If you're a Bezos journal like me, you get a free sub every month. You get, yes, if you, I guess that is true. Yes, you do have Twitch Prime if you so choose. So then, people say it's a free subscription, but it isn't really, because you are still paying for Twitch Prime if you think about it. Is this like this? This is. Oh, it goes like this. What's a fan art of you in the Discord? Let me take a look. Aw, cute. I love it. Thank you guys for all of the fan art. This stuff is so cute. Thank you guys. I'm always flattered when people like take the time to draw me. Like, what? Like me? Why? But thank you. It's really, really, I really appreciate it. Okay. Ah, there is a sticker on this one. Uh-oh. Well, I don't know which sticker sheet. I think it's this one. I think this is the Sandrock. Let's hope that it is. Whoa! Sivak, thank you so much. Thank you for the, thank you so much. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate that. Hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. Sorry, I'm in the midst of building a Gundam at the moment, but thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome. Hi, Raiders. Hello, hello. My name is Octo. Sorry, I'm a retro animated VTuber with hundreds of frames of animation. Here, presented for you in all its glory. Welcome. Hi. It's so nice to see you. All right, I don't know where the machine gun goes. Oh, it like flips up. That's cool. You saw my TikTok. Oh, well, hey, I'm glad it works. I love this model so much. I do like the Sandrock. And I think it's one of my more favorite ones from hold on. I think it's one of my more favorite what am I trying to say here? Models from Wing. Sorry, I got a message I had to look at. It's cool. It's really cool. I just don't like Katra that much. 13 and 11. And 11. And then we've got what? G? H. H23. H. Here we go. I like that. Will we see alternative models down the line, maybe? What do you mean? Like, that I'll be building? I'd love to build more models. Technically, Sandrock is supposed to be the leader unit. It was designed that way. You could have fucking fooled me with how many fucking Wing Gundam... How focused the Wing Gundam is. It's called Gundam Wing! How could the Sandrock be the leader? And then this is J1. What? J1? They're both J1. Oh, you can choose. I think you get to choose which one you want. Oh, you meant my... you meant my VTuber model. Sorry, that gets confusing considering I'm working on a model right now. Okay, well, yeah, I'd love to do more models, but it's just that doing a model like this is so time-consuming and expensive that it'd have to be like a subathon goal or something. You know what I mean? Like, I would love to work with the team and, like, plan something cool out. But, you know, it's just so time-consuming and so expensive that, like, it would really have to... it would really have to, like, be something special if I were to do it. Does that make sense? Oh. Actually, you can swap these out. What I see. Ah, this is cool. You can actually just snap these in. Oh, that's clever. Nice. Each Operation Meteor Gundam was developed separately. Well, yeah, I know, but, like, I mean, I'm talking about, like, meta of that. I'm talking about, like, when they were designing the show, you know, when they were making the show, if they decided that, like, the leader Gundam was going to be Sandrock. But then they didn't even call it. It's not even called Gundam Sandrock. It's called Gundam Wing. The damn show's called Gundam Wing. Check back in a bit. Have fun with the rest of your stream. Thank you, Starbulls. I appreciate that. Thank you. Need to finish MS team. 8th MS team? Like the OVA, technically. Okay, so then there's these. And then I think these can latch on to his back. Okay, and then these go like this, I think. Yeah, they do. Yeah, that's kind of sick, actually. I do like that. That's pretty cool. Okay, and then we got to build a shield. And then, right, and then the gun goes on his back. I do remember this. Or, wait. Does it go, like... It doesn't go on the front, does it? No. Where? No. I can't be that stupid. Can I? No. That's impossible. No! Oh my god. No, I didn't skip a step. I definitely put the hips on backwards. This is like remarkably fixable though. This is actually super easy to fix. So this is actually the front. Like this. And then like this. Fuck. This isn't actually the tall geese. We swapped kits. But, oh, that's so fucking funny. That's actually so funny. When they said ass backwards, I didn't think they meant literally having his ass on backwards. But I guess that's what it means. Oop. There we go. Okay. Yes, it's like this. And then this. Yeah, okay. That's actually so funny that I put this on. Yeah, there we go. Okay, well, all right. We got there, right? But it's funny. I never would have realized had we not checked in. Okay, so how does this work? Is it like this? It's like this. Yeah, okay. There we go. So the gun fits in the back. His torso is on the right way. There we go. And ta-da, sort of. Kind of, sort of. Oops. Okay. So we're good there. And then that goes on there. Now we got to build the shield. This is B. No, that's F. But we will still need this at some point. B4 is here. When you finish the outside casing and forget a joint part, I think that's happened to me, but never after the final build, right? Something like that has happened to me, but it's never been like post everything getting put together. F6. Make them kiss. Come schmooch. And I've got all these parts left over. This is like this here, then F5. You got to make your Gundams kiss. My favorite series, Gundam Kiss. H 28 and 29. I don't get it. There's still a bunch of pieces, but like, what are they for? Okay. Uh, 28 like this. There we go. Okay. 28, 29. There's like some kind of gears or something. And I don't know what that is for. Maybe they thread together or something, and then yes, it's like this, and then this goes here from the back. I hope I did this right. Uh-oh. No. No, I did. I did this right. Never mind. I'm good. I was like agonizing over if I actually did this right or if I screwed it up. But we're good. We're good. We're so good. Okay. I2 and D1. I2 XB XB. Wait. No. Ah, okay. This is I2 E1. I need an I2. Here's F. I think F is finished. Here's H. H still has some stuff on it. E1 is finished. This is also finished. This is G1, which is finished. This still has some stuff on it. How long to beat, but for Gundams would be, for Gunpla kits would be really fun, actually. At least you'd kind of like know what you're getting yourself into. Here's A. I believe A is done. Here is XB. I. Do I even have an I? XA and XB. Uh-oh. Where's I? Uh-oh. I2. Where is this? Ah, found it. Hey, Bacon Wrath, thank you for the 59. I appreciate that. Thank you. I2? Wait. I2. It's right here. Maybe not? Hold on. 7, 8. No, this one's done. I must have tossed this runner somewhere. But I don't know where. Or I cut the piece off early and now I don't have it. Both of which are bad situations to be in. So this is here, which is D120, but there's something that goes here. Hold on, one sec. Okay, wait. Let me check. I think there's a list of runners at the beginning. Yeah, here we go. D1, F, G, H. Ah, oh, wow. This one's like tiny. It's super small. Wait. Oh, oh! Let's go! It's because it's small and also clear. We're so back. We're so back. I was like, where the hell did this kit come from? Well, because it's small and also clear plastic. Did they ever make a master grade of the Shenlong Gundam? I always thought the Shenlong Gundam was cool, even though I don't like Wu Fei. They did? Ooh, they made an MG of all 5? Wait, that's actually kind of sick. Okay, this is one of these. This goes like this, I believe. I didn't know they made MGs of all 5. Must be nice. Must be nice being a Gundam Wing fan. And Bandai will make merch of all the characters, as opposed to G Gundam, which they don't care about. Boo. Oops, wait. On the other side. Wu Fei is the worst. Yeah, Wu Fei sucks, man. He's a cop. At least all the G Gundams got something. I mean, you're right. There are HG kits, or I think there are high grade kits for all of them, right? I'm gonna put this on the bottom. Where do you want me to put this? Here, I guess. There's high grade kits for most suits. At the very least, yeah. Do you think there's a high grade for the Grandpa Gundam? Oh, I don't know about that. Yeah. Meh. You'd think. You'd think they would, but cool. Okay, there's the shield. Now, H. H. Wouldn't go far with a name like H now, would you? I keep making that joke, but that's like a vocal stim for me. Wouldn't go far with a name like H now, would you? H25. 25. 20. 25. Uh-oh. Okay, these do have like a little kind of lever gear mechanism. I got Maxter online for $20. I would love for them to do more intricate builds of the G Gundam ones, but also their designs are so goofy that they're kind of niche. Like Maxter is weird. Rose is an insane design. Rose Gundam is psycho. Okay. HC1, here we go. 9 and 10. 9 and 10. Your little wire cutters are so cute. Hi, Shark Tendo. I read that message and before I saw the name and I was like, that sounds like something Shark Tendo would say. And it was. Excuse me, they're called God Hands. I don't know if you can see, but they're actually called God Hands. Yeah. These are like the serious business plastic cutters. Summon up the power of the God Hand. Ban it down. That's pretty awesome. Actually, it's really awesome. I will agree with you on that. It is extremely cool. C2 and 3. You totally stream God Hand? I used to speedrun God Hand. You know this, right? Well, actually, people might not know that. I did it on Game Grumps. Oh, you're new here. Okay, that's understandable then. Yeah, I used to speedrun God Hand. I played it. I did it on Game Grumps when they invited me on, which was really nice of them to do that for me. They're the homies for real. Okay, so it's like this. Hold on. Didn't even know you were on Game Grumps. Yeah, yeah. Well, it was Grumpcade, so it was like, you know, Game Grumps Lite, but still on the channel nonetheless. The whole playthrough should still be up there. You know if there are any cool challenge run for God Hands? There are. It is the Kick Me run. It's called KMS, but
Ah, this is why. 'Cause it's like this. It's where you can't use the actual God Hand ability. Or any roulette. It's really hard and really, really long. Because KMS is it means that like all the enemies you don't get any breathing room. Isn't God Hand supposed to be like the core of the game? Yeah, but in yes, you are correct, but also on the other hand, it is also kind of a crutch because like it makes you invincible, right? And so it sort of trivializes a lot of enemies and fights. And that's why people made the KMS run, because it's like, okay, well now you're playing the real God Hand, right? Okay, so that's done. That's done. That's done. Oh boy. I think this is yeah, here we go. And then this H27. Where is H? Am I crazy? Where's H? H, here it is. H27. This should be the last piece on H. This goes like this, and then this goes, I think it can go on either arm, but we'll put it on this one for now. Cool. Cool. All right. Cool. All right. Nice. Okay, that is the, I believe this is the Sandrock build. I think I got tendrils. They're like his super, oh wait, can this actually go on the shield? I think this can actually go on the shield. Yeah, it can. Look at that. Nice. Paint the Miku color. Miku. Ooh wee you. And then this is where all the fucking decals go. Chi. Oh, these are the dry transfers. These are the regular decals. About the Seth Godhand video and his commissions? No, I don't. Okay. It's 4 o'clock. I'm just gonna wrap up a little earlier today just because we've got a bonus stream tomorrow. And we basically finished 2 entire models, if you think about it, right? Like, we finished... Hold on, what's up? I am back. We basically finished 2 whole models. Plus, I gotta clean up, and I gotta get ready, because I gotta go do something later tonight. But we got another stream tomorrow. It's not on the schedule. At least make them kiss. Okay, hold on.
I don't want him to fall apart. Oh my god. Oh my god, Katra, I love you. Oh my god. Zex Marquise, I love you. Okay, how's that? Is that perfect? I don't want to smash them together too hard or they'll blow up. Yeah, that's the good ending for Wing. You're so right about that. You're so correct and right. Okay. Wait. Twitch.tv. Who is live? Eros, Bodega, Joel. Oh, you know what? I haven't raided. I raid Eros all the time. I'm gonna raid Joel. I'm gonna send you guys to Joel. Okay. Thanks for watching, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Thank you so much. Goodbye, everybody. See you later.